Hello. I think there's robots in this game, kind of. Maybe. We'll learn about it. So Warframe is a game that I've wanted to check out seriously for a while, probably. Here's my history with Warframe. I played some of it when it first released in 2013. I don't remember how much I played. I played about 3 hours of it in 2018. I was still stuck with my old account and Excalibur, and I didn't get, like, interested, really. Because I didn't want my old username and Excalibur as my only frame. So there's probably nothing wrong with Excalibur. And now I'm gonna try it again, and I paid $30 to get the funny gamble robot, who's a cool lady. That's my history. Here we are. That's nothing. Hey, there it is. Hello. I also spent several hours customizing the cool gamble robot. So I know, like, basically nothing about what I'm doing. I did the tutorial mission several days ago, and I've probably forgotten all of the controls since. And yeah, so I bought the $30 bundle, so I had this frame. Oh. Good start. Well, hold on then. There was an error launching the game through Steam. Apparently. So yeah, I bought like a $30 bundle that had Kome in it, and also 2 weapons and some starting platinum, which I mostly... Well, I used like some of it to customize, as you can see.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
And that's about it. That's all I've done. I have a new account and not my old account. My old account had no progress. So yeah, here we are on a ship. You can see that Kome is over here. Test your luck with the Dice Maiden. Yeah, okay. And we've also got her signature weapons, Higasa and Amanata. And also the basic pistol from the tutorial, because she doesn't get a signature secondary. What does she do? Great question. So, as I am rank 0, I believe this is the only thing I can do right now, as far as Kome's abilities go. She throws a bunch of thread around that cause random status ailments. She has a passive where sometimes she does status ailments, I guess. She's constantly rolling dice. So if you roll really well on the thread throwing, you get one that does all of the status ailments that it can do. She gets the ability to do fortune telling and get a side quest. And if you complete the challenge, you get a cool buff. If you roll badly, the challenge comes with a debuff. And you can also hold the button to reject your fortune and try again later. And if you roll really well, you get the reward without having to do a challenge. You also can surround yourself with a shield of mystic charms, which all are like a chance for an attack to heal you instead of hurt you. Apparently. If you roll really well, you're invincible. And then you can do like a big string attack and puppet all the enemies to make them sad. Something like that, anyways. So yeah, as far as customization goes, there's a lot of options. It turns out that Warframe is actually a fashion video game. I feel like I should probably mention that... Oh, where is it? Right. There are animation sets. Kome comes with 2. But I thought this was a bit silly to have as your constant idle animation. So I just sort of like went to a default none, but maybe we'll try other ones. And for the sake of trying out controls again, I don't know if you can replay the tutorial mission or if there's some sort of like training mission or like target test or whatever, but you can go into like a camera mode that allows you to run around. So there's the slide. Okay. There's the bullet jump. This is important. I've configured my controller to have gyro when I am aiming. This does make it difficult to like actually turn to the right or left while aiming, so I'm gonna have to be like that, and that might be a bit silly. I don't know. We'll try it out. This is probably a game that many people would prefer with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, her rifle has like a umbrella shield. Yeah, you can see if I try to hold right and left while the gyro is active, it's janky. But I also appear to not have a crosshair of any kind while aiming with this. Maybe that is simply because I'm in a camera mode. But okay, so we have this. This is important. We can also just crouch. Here we go. Here's my melee button. Okay, I can hold that, I think. Yeah, I can hold it to continuously attack. There's like an overcharge melee button with that. There's like a... Is this like a sprint? Yes, that's a sprint. That's reload. That's switch weapon. Alright, this isn't too bad. And then like to do abilities, I think I hold that and press the various buttons, but I only have the one button right now. Alright. Now I know everything I need to know about Warframe. Just kidding, I don't know anything still. The staff and the gun, at least the staff, I should
When
go
you are
over.
ready, proceed to the navigation console.
Yes, yes. I should go over to the arsenal and like... highlight the weapons. So, yeah, you can see a little description. Aiming creates a shield that blocks weapon fire. Kills and blocked shots charge a beam released by alternate fire. I forget the alt fire button. Very basic pistol. And also, every 30 hits with the staff rolls my funny dice to possibly give me buffs. So the staff is also a gambling weapon. The gun is not. I guess there is a chat channel. If any messages pop up in that, we'll deal with that, I guess. Yeah, solo mode. Allow me to double check my controller. Where is the alt fire button? Secondary fire, heavy melee. Okay. So if I'm using my gun and I press that, that should work out. So yeah. I know nothing. Let's go. Earth. Restore the ship comms. Space. All right. Earth is definitely in space. This much I know. Guess I'm going here. I think you can customize your little loading screen ship at some point.
The segment you need is in a nearby data vault.
Oh, there's the
Infiltrate
cursor.
and retrieve the segment.
I can be very sneaky.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through.
That's great.
I see
think.
the shadows.
Oh yeah,
of
there's
your
a...
mind.
I'm mostly just clueless, General. I don't know what you're on about. When I was doing the tutorial mission, I noticed I forgot to use my
This
ability.
data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
I'm still doing that. Yeah, the gyro is definitely helping, actually. I'm glad I figured that one out. I hear somebody. Oh right, you can like do a thing where when you're in air, if you're. I'm mixing up my buttons because I've only played this for like 2 seconds. But if you're in the air when you do when you aim, you like glide. There's an enemy somewhere. Guess that doesn't really go up. I don't know the fastest way to get around, but I think that's going to be an important thing to figure out at some point.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, that doesn't sound good for me. I want the data, I think. Oop. Wait, did I want that? No, I didn't. I want to be down here. Avoid alerting any enemies. So this is still a tutorial mission of some sort. What? Oh, I can go this way. I don't know if stealth actually does anything. Nope. I pushed buttons.
Clean extraction with no alarms.
I did it.
The segment is yours. Head to extraction.
I was meant to save the
moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper,
yeah, man.
revealing you.
There's not much to know. I don't know anything about Warframe. You're not going to get any cool intel. Oh yeah, my laser. I have a laser. I just remembered that. Oh. So far, I haven't found a reason to not mostly shoot everything. Instead of, you know... I mean, I'm trying to use my ability and stuff occasionally. I did it! I found a thing. That's probably true. That's probably a mission archetype. I imagine the tutorial enemies are just kind of like chumps as well. Like relatively more... relatively more chumpish. I wanted to see my cool laser without the aiming. I could probably just... Oh, there's a bunch behind me. It is satisfying, currently. Are there just, like, infinite guys soon? Is there a reason for me to, like, sit here killing them? I don't know. I can't even really tell how much health I have. I imagine that's one of the numbers in the corner. You know, that makes sense. Is this just all ammo? Yeah, it is.
Another job well executed.
Wow, that's a lot of ranks pretty quick, huh? That means I already have my funny fortune-telling ability, I think. I got all this stuff. I got mods. That's good. It's good to have those. I got currency and material. I probably want those things. I imagine that there are mods that are like less straightforwardly good because plus 15% or 20% damage just seems strong to me as a not knower.
The operator has recovered a segment.
I did it.
Install it now.
Ordis patiently awaits its installation.
Whoop.
Get communications online. I must analyze what Vors Ascaris is doing to your Warframe.
Probably
This
bad.
technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
Looks like some sort of
Systems
tactics
engaging.
ogre
I suppose this will do.
like
Ordis is grateful.
card thing. Tarot card. I can't believe I forgot what tarot was for a second.
The operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Thanks, Ordis.
Excellent idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a Corpus defector sympathetic to the Tenno cause. They will, of course, require compensation.
You see what Ordis is referring to, operator?
In this case, compensation.
There's gonna be a lot of talking at the start of Warframe,
It will
huh?
be freedom. I've updated navigation. You will need to break him out of a Grineer gulag.
Okay. Breaking people out of prison is my third thing I've ever done. Sounds fine to me. Look at this guy. What a jerk. Can I replay? Oh, I can replay the tutorial. And also view the cinematic. So for the sake of, like, just in case I somehow play the entirety of Warframe on stream, which seems unlikely, let us observe the opening.
No purpose.
Get that. It's a cool opening that gives you some insight as to what the 3 starter Warframes that I'm not playing as can do. I had to pick one of them. I think I have 2 of them because I think I did link to my old account. And that gave me Excalibur for free or something? I don't know. I'd have to check. I've heard that the story is pretty good too, I think. And the intro cinematic for this Awakening quest is neat.
Grineer. Seeds from the ruins of the old war, swallowing colonies whole. But there's still hope.
This has the funny, like, incidental thing of, it seems to position the Tenno here,
Monuments of an ancient
the
warrior
frames, as, like, very rare and not existing these days, but as soon as I go to any sort of place where you can see other players, there's gonna be like a million of them. It's always a little funny when that happens in a game. Also, you can get a cool dog, I guess. I think that's a feature. So yeah, as mentioned, this is kind of the here's what the starting Warframes can do. Sort of set of cinematics in a way. I don't know if you can do literally all of this. This is Excalibur being cool. And the Grineer being bad at aiming, as all enemy faction soldier grunts must be. So that was pretty cool. What about this other one here? I don't know the significance of the lotuses. Here's Mag, who does things with magnet, or magnetic stuff, which is stealing all of your bullets and then throwing them back at you as an orb. Hello, welcome. Or okay, actually it's a cube sometimes. I feel like Mag doesn't get much in this intro cinematic. Like Excalibur was running around doing flips for like 3
Master
hours.
Of Magnet.
And then Mag just like threw some bullets. And then the third one is Volt, I think. In old Warframe, the third option was Loki, I believe. I don't know how lightning connects to the camera turning upside down. But Volt got like 3 seconds of screen time, and now Excalibur is here to be cool again. I think they really want you to pick Excalibur first. If you had to like, if I had to guess, that's sort of the impression I'm getting. Technically, they're all in this part. And they even do like a cool team attack type of thing. Or one or two of those. I wonder if I can replay the intro mission as a frame that isn't one of these three.
Bringing an end.
Or if it's gonna make me pick or use like the one I chose to start with for the intro again.
Then they left.
Yeah, the bow also isn't that cool. That's true too. At least I assume it's not. I didn't pick the bow. I am gonna replay the mission just for the sake of like just in case I cover the entirety of Warframe. I think this and Awakening are relatively new compared to the other intro stuff. Awakening being the story scene or the mission that follows immediately after this.
Wake up, Tenno.
I don't know what the Paris is. That sounds like it could be a gun. But yeah, I outlined my history with Warframe at the start of the stream, and I'll recap. In 2013, I played for some small amount of time. In 2018, I played for a few hours, but I was stuck with my old starting frame choice and username, so I didn't really get grabbed by that. And recently, they were like, you can buy a Warframe and some weapons for $30, and the Warframe is a funny gamble robot who rolls dice for comedy. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. Let me try Warframe again. That's my history. So I'm playing as Kome primarily, at least at the moment. So let's try replaying the quest. Are you gonna make me pick one of the three again? Oh, you're gonna... Yes, but I assume that this is only like temporary for the sake of replaying it, and I can't just get all of them for free. That would be funny if it did just let me grab all of them. But I picked Mag. I believe I have Excalibur since I linked accounts. So I might as well pick Volt and let Volt do anything. You can choose one of these starting color schemes as well, yes. And one of the starting color schemes appears to be Trans Pride for everybody. So that's cool. It's General Unfortunately Named Man. They're gonna say, they've already said his name a little bit. He just immediately shows up and gives you this anklet.
No,
The anklet that sucks.
we are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you?
I wonder how soon this guy,
can't
like,
lose another Tenno.
dies in the
I'm
story.
searching Warframe's power systems.
I'm going to assume very quickly, just like overall.
Use your power. Defend yourself.
Oh, that's how you
An
roll.
extraction ship
If
is
you
waiting
double
for
tap
you,
that.
but the
Hello.
Greater will be hunting you.
I am replaying the tutorial mission briefly. Just to like make sure I know all the controls and also just to show it since I did this off camera. But yeah, I played Warframe for like a tiny amount of hours. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I'll take the other weapons I didn't take as well, because why not? Just to try them out. So I played for like a tiny amount of hours in 2013 and 2018. And the Kome bundle made me interested in trying it again because her abilities seemed funny. That's like the short version. So I don't really know much at all about how this game works or how to play it well. Whoop. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, this map, to my understanding, is relatively new compared to the other like
There's a cache of
intro
weapons ahead.
stuff.
Grab what you can.
And then I'll take the knives, because I didn't take the knives before. Oh, that's just a bird. It's not my enemy. It's just a bird. Yeah, it seems like a few more hours than I've played it, I would say.
Good. The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry before Vor finds out you've escaped.
At least a couple more.
A Tenno flows like fire over the battle terrain.
They call this a
You remember
wait.
how to dash on
Okay,
walls.
so here's something. Is this a wall dash? Am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? This doesn't look as impressive as I feel like it should. I mean, this hasn't come up elsewhere, but that doesn't look like a wall dash to me. That's correct. Okay, it just looks silly then. Fair enough. I just needed to make sure I was supposed to look silly.
Tenno's funny wall jump.
True.
Salvage team, why have you not reported in?
You made it. There's the extraction ship.
Well. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have powers. Thank you for following. You know, I had never considered that it was possible to subscribe to someone without following them before.
Glory, and you choose this?
You offered me an anklet and then laughed at me. You didn't say anything about, like, why you were doing that.
Impressive. Pity you. My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest. Lock the area down. This Tenno is mine.
Yeah.
Quick, get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance.
That guy just popped into the air for some reason.
The queens want to destroy you, but I need to know more.
Yeah. Time for the bow that looks really cool in that opening cinematic. That's not the bow. There it is. Oop. I mean, it did a relatively big number. Oh, okay. So it has big headshot damage or something. Yeah, okay. Okay, the bow's actually kind of cool. It turns out. Also, I'm increasingly glad that I configured a gyro control for when I am aiming. Whoop, I'm down here now. Is that the gyro definitely helps a lot. Whoop. I ought to be like mildly careful instead of careening into the void. Stop it.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Ordis seems like the kind of character where, like, I wonder what the community opinion of Ordis is.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle...
Because I can see Ordis being a divisive character. I can see Ordis being a character that, like, everybody likes. And if you say anything bad about Ordis, you get, like, shunned.
You will return to me.
Oh, okay. Ordis is generally very well liked. Fair enough. Wait, they gave an individual volume slider for him? That's really funny. Alright, I actually like the bow quite a bit. Does it do more damage at close range? Right, I have powers. That's going to be something I'm going to need to quit forgetting to play Warframe. There's like 5 different ways to make him shut up. That's pretty good. I just remembered that I put a little summary of my Warframe experience. Yeah? Cool. I just remembered that I put a summary of my Warframe experience on screen, so I don't need to actually explain it. I forgot that I started putting text there. So, yeah, I should. Let me check. Okay, no, I don't have Excalibur. I didn't link my account. I do have Caliban, though. Whomstever that is. Yeah, like, after I started Warframe again and did the tutorial missions, I spent several hours on customizing Kome with my starting currencies. So I bought, like, shoulder and leg plates and a chest plate thing and a cape and, like, a color palette, and then I put this together. Ah, Caliban just got a rework. I see. So yeah, I still have 181 platinum, and I've heard that the common wisdom is to spend that on slots for warframes and weapons or something. Oh right, I got mods too. Can I install those already? Caliban's a summoner kind of playstyle. Interesting. So yeah, the amount that I know or don't know extends to I don't know how to do basic things. I assume I haven't unlocked mods yet, and I have to build like a station for it or something. I need like a segment. That's my assumption. Yeah, I got a few mods from my from the quest that yeah, mod bench. Yeah, I need to progress to get to the point where they'll let me equip those. I got a couple of mods. They were really basic ones like plus 15 or plus 20% damage for melee or rifle or whatever. And it's interesting to me, as someone who has not played much Warframe, that those are probably like the most basic and least good. Maybe not least good, but most basic. Like 20% sounds like a lot of damage, but maybe it's not. My cape
is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other
cape
side
stuck.
of this factory complex.
Cape fixed. Okay. So basic damage mods are used in almost every build, yeah. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, this is basically a Splatoon Brillo.
How many Grineer slaves died?
That's pretty
to build
cool.
this place?
And then I should have my funny fortune telling now. Yes? Is it? Kill 36 enemies that are within $10. 10 meat. Why did I say dollars?
He is sympathetic to
And I'm
Warframe.
affected by
Grineer must have found out.
something. I don't know what that is.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through.
I think I got a debuff.
See the shadows.
You
of
said
your
that
mind.
already, man.
Don't let Four distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him.
That was a stealth kill? I disagree with that. Oh, it's a piercing dot. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I guess I'm melee mode for a bit. Are there even going to be 36 enemies in this mission?
Gotta get a see him too.
I assume that I can't simply charge forward and hit everything until it dies in the future. If I can avoid detection.
So we can enter.
I don't know what that means. I just want to hit things. I can sneak. Whoop, whoop. Okay, you can also tap that once to do a roll. It's funny you say, like, it tries to play up the stealth.
Search these cells for Darbo. He has to be here somewhere.
I owe you for this dinner. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
I found him immediately.
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting Darbo out of there, alive.
I wonder how much I can rush forward
The Lotus
with
must be
an escort.
desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus.
Oh. Enemies being cut in half has mechanical significance? I haven't even noticed them being cut in half, if I'm being honest. Whoop, that was the wrong button. Wait. I assume that this sort of playstyle does not work this readily in the future. Oh, gotta do my cool wall jump. Hold on. There we go. It does? You're just allowed to, like, dash into things forever? Whoop. I'm only doing it because I have a funny fortune telling me to do it. Oh, fair enough. Like, I assume Kome here is not optimized for this. Kome seems like a sort of all-around frame with a gimmick.
Now the Ascaris has burrowed deep enough to give me...
As far as I can tell.
Shall we see how your shields work?
Hey, I don't know how they work. I don't know anything about Warframe, man.
We must figure out how to remove it.
Wow, I do more damage to something that's cold now. Kill enemies while sliding. I was already doing that. Wait. Kome is the frame where I'm going to get very focused on doing my funny little side objective at the expense of all else and get punished for it. I need to remember to do that. Oh yeah, you can kind of spam that, huh? Where am I going? This doesn't count as killing enemies while sliding reliably.
Has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno.
The most Sucro of frames? How so? Sucro being my Final Fantasy XIV character, if you don't know. Ah. If they die while sliding incidentally, that counts. Okay. Fair enough. Ability duration, ability strength, ability range. I feel like range is probably good for the threads. If I had to guess, which I do because I don't know much. Critical chance for melee, also probably good. And I can equip mods now because I got the segment.
I see the operator can enable the mod segment now. Ordis will be delighted to show you how to...
Oh, powerful but distracted by side objectives constantly? Yeah. Yeah. I also have ADHD, so... It'd be funny if there were ways to, like, modify the fortunes you could get.
Operator,
like, limit them to some degree.
Now. No need to thank me.
Upgrade your Warframe now.
Go to the arsenal to see the weapon upgrade options you have.
I mean, you can reject them by using it again, I think. Upgrade.
Isn't it beautiful, Operator? The complex web of variables and synergies. Oh, the possibilities are endless! Ordis realizes modding may seem a tad overwhelming, but everything will soon make sense. Install the mod before we can continue.
What does fusion mean? Oh, I can pay resources to make it better. 45% is the highest this goes? Alright, this game likes big number. Okay. I guess I'll just put this. I got achievements. Hooray. So yeah, there's like... I assume there's like different places that things can go. And whatnot. Only one of these is lighting up, and it's lighting up. Is this red because I can't? No. It's red because that's a red one, maybe. I don't know why this one's lighting up. Okay, it's cheaper in that. And then this one is... Okay, it's more expensive if I put it there. I assume this is like a cost type of thing. And then like... Do I have a limited resource? I have capacity. Okay. But that's only like... Okay, so I don't know what the number in the upper right of these cards is at all. Is what I'm learning. There's 3 categories. There are things that are marked with that category on the grid. And placing them there is good, but I don't know why. Fair enough. I would be tempted to immediately upgrade some of these, but that's probably a poor idea.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts.
Often, but not always.
That device. It's a parasitic restraint. We Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line. So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free.
This voice is ridiculous.
Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint. Good luck.
Okay.
Vors Ascaris is burrowing into your Warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry immediately. A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added to your navigation console.
At least the opening is fairly straightforward.
Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive. Get to the...
Get to the... Kind of got cut off there a little bit.
I was afraid of this. The Grineer are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the foundry segment.
What? So I can hold this to reject it? Okay, yeah. But I never kill things while I'm airborne. And if I reject it, it goes on cooldown for a very small amount of time. But I need energy to cast it, okay.
This was once a prosperous independent colony, until the Grineer arrived.
And I assume my energy is in the lower right corner where you can't see it because my face is in the way.
Show them their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Oh, that's your motivation, huh?
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, we're running out of time.
Okay, so my funny fortune telling costs a lot, or rejecting it costs a lot. Oh, I got stuck sliding. I cannot cast midair. Well, no, I might just need energy to do so. I didn't install any mods on my weapons, only on my Warframe. Whoops. Oop. Not ideal. That was rolling. Yep, I'm distracted by my side objective. Immediately. I am noticing that I'm not finding a lot of energy.
Good.
Oh, it
Your
was just right
ship is
there.
one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grineer and provide justice for the colonists.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this Warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
When you say enemies that are 20 meters away, do you mean like exactly 20 meters away? Because I feel like that's a big ask. I assume you mean more than. No, I think you mean exactly. How can I tell? I guess it's just I've been too close to things. Okay, so that's a long distance, is what I'm learning. I remembered I have a laser. Oh, the thing in the middle under the reticle is probably my laser charge. Oop. I'm getting the impression that it might not be worth doing the fortune telling, like, most of the time. Oh, there's a button to show distance? I'm using a controller, so I don't actually know. I don't know what the ping button would be on a controller. That's true. I should check button mapping. So... it's not mentioned on here. Wait, it might be D-pad up. Did I just not see it? Place marker. Gotcha. There's also cycle power. Oh, weird. I guess that's a... wow. Cool prism. So I can check distances that way, I suppose. Oh, get to extraction. Oop, I'm over here. Oop. Oh. Tunnel. So, like, that's more than 20. Okay, that does a lot, actually. Oh, I'm covering up the funny dice interface, too. I just noticed.
Another job well executed.
I'll move a little. Ah, the sigils of Sons of Svanir slaying of Warframe. Got it. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 more recently. It's always kind of funny for like a game with such a large scale to have like bespoke upgrades for killing a specific enemy type.
Foundry segment is ready for
I guess
installation.
they have their uses.
Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
Potion of Sons of Svanir slaying is specifically best used for turning into research notes for cheap. Why craft things and descent them into research notes when you can buy 1,500 potions of Svanir slaying on the market? I did that recently. Guild Wars 2 is a funny game. I'm actually still...
Restored. Here, the operator
I'll let
will
Ordis
craft
speak.
many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal. Oh no. Operator, our component storage has been looted as well. Typical Corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free, but jack up the components. Operator, we will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
I feel like I just bonked on the ceiling for a second. But,
Tenno, I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
You can go straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Wow. You may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one seems glitched.
thanks, Ordis.
I've marked your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources, if you can stand the cold.
How is gymnast an insult? How is saying that someone's mother was a gymnast is... How is that insulting? Maybe it's a space cultural thing that I don't have the context for. I think it's funny that I gave Calico the options to... Well, now that you've said it's best not to think about it, I thought about it a little bit. Now I'm going to move on. So anyway, I think it's funny that I gave Calico the option to like randomize the hourly message, which is primarily for like varying the hourly automated advertisements that I have in there. And yet I think the last 3 times that she's said an hourly message, it's been, you should pet Calico, which I put in there as a bonus one. It has the same probability as the other ones, but I think Calico is more aware than it might seem. Thank you for petting Calico. She does deserve it. So I still don't know what this upper right corner number is. I guess I can put these around, though. I don't have anything better. I'm guessing that like plus to an element on a weapon doesn't really do anything if the weapon doesn't do that element. Oh wait, no, this does relate to capacity. I was misunderstanding capacity before. I'm not using my pistol. Maybe I should, I don't know. And then, they do look like TCG cards. Yeah, okay, those are definitely the capacity cost. I just did not understand this before. But also I can just put all of these here. There's no reason not to, as far as I'm aware. Wait, I have... Oh, wait, no, I don't have those components. Okay. I was saying before I got derailed that, Right, I forgot about this over here. I got derailed again immediately. These are cool, like, illustrations.
Hello there.
Oh.
So, first time
Eh?
then. Drusus
I don't know what I did.
Levirian. Welcome to my humble cabinet of
I
curiosities.
didn't expect, like, an interactive museum.
Donations in the little box. Now, the Levirian is a bit of a work in progress, but please do look around. I only ask you be gentle with the collection. The displays are quite valuable, quite rare, and some may still be armed.
I was expecting, like, a codex entry like this.
This is Atlas, hard as stone.
Oh, you're narrating that entire
Is it
thing?
in-
Oh, this is, like, about guys that I could have. And now I'm over here. That's interesting. Oh, I can access the market. I didn't realize. So I do have 181 platinum. And I probably should buy, like, slots or whatever if I can find those in here. All right, thanks for stopping by. I will probably have fun. Enjoy whatever you're gonna go do. Oh, that's kind of funny. Could buy an animation set or skins. I saw someone mention somewhere that there was like a bundle of slots, but that might have been like a temporary thing that is not presently available. So this might just all be like cosmetics and stuff at the moment. Maybe. Well, this is what's on sale. Well, in that case, I think I can simply buy more slots from over here somewhere. I think, maybe. I forget. No, that's somewhere else. It's in my inventory or something. Yeah. No, not that. Yeah. I already did buy a couple extra slots. But, I mean... guess it can't hurt to buy some more. Because I have more starting platinum than one would normally have. On account of the bundle. Oh, I should try something else. Oh, you can slide on your ship. That's good. I should try... the animation sets a bit. When you buy a weapon with platinum, it comes with a slot? Oh. I always heard... or, well, I say that. When I looked, I saw the common wisdom was to buy the slots, not to buy a weapon to get the slot. So as I mentioned, Kome comes with these two animation sets. And also, funnily enough, I really like that you can just use any animation set with any Warframe, apparently. Like, this seems like it has much potential for silliness. Although, like, basically all of these except for the default are just completely silly to have as idle animations. In many cases, I think. I'm not entirely sure how much I would want to have a goofy idle animation all the time. I don't know what the other stuff the animation said. There's the what I was thinking of. I could just be like this. Like, I don't know what the I don't know what everything an animation set changes is. I assume it changes some weapons about how you like shoot gun and move and run and so on. But I do not know. Yeah, see, I'm like holding the gun differently. I'm holding the gun differently. I'm holding the pole arm in the same way. It's really funny to have this idle animation with just a regular pistol over here. But like, now I'm just like this all the time. That's the same. But I walk the same. All right, I have a sprint. My sprint is the same. Why is there a sprint button in this game at all, now that I think about it? Because, like, if you're trying to go fast, you're going to be doing like this all the dang time, right? Whoop. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna go into the camera mode again and see if I can perceive what the animation thing actually... Okay, that's funny. More games should do this. More games give me, like, just a green screen option, please. I mean, I have to buy it, but still. Alright, so, like, this animation is, I think, the same? Yeah, this feels like it should just be your default speed. I mean... But also it feels like if you're trying to move around quickly, you're going to be pressing all these other buttons and not sprinting? Maybe I'm wrong? I don't see what animations I have that are different. Oh no, you can kill the Roomba. Does that only change like your idle animation and your like your idle animations for holding guns? I also don't know what the point of using this pistol is when I have that rifle. But it seems weird if that only changes your idle. This is silly. And yeah, I guess I haven't encountered a situation where I'm out of ammo yet.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
It's me, the person who prefers to have a serious idle animation, for some reason. Oh, right. I kept getting distracted. I was going to say I am still interested in potentially doing like a playthrough of the Guild Wars 2 story. Also, like, she does that sometimes if you have this, by the way. I guess that's normal. It's normal for Kome. I'm not entirely sure how much interest there would be in a Guild Wars 2 playthrough, but it might be interesting. I did decide at some point that, like, originally I was going to play as a Sylvari because of plot relevance, but I decided I don't actually care that much about that. Because they're not my favorite. I'd probably make an Asura actually. You'd be interested? That's good to know. Would prioritize other things. I am doing like 2 other things at the moment. Still. Gotta complete Zelda in one shot.
Darvo's intel suggests that this
I didn't
outpost is
I
host to
didn't
several
stream
rich
the
supply
entire
caches.
week
Raid
last
the
week.
caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grineer.
Merchant
Darvo will
cult.
fill you in.
Huh?
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loyal, which is why you're here.
What is up with Davro's voice acting? That's what I would like to know. I can go in. You know what? That's fair. I don't know about that achievement name, but that's fine. That achievement name seems like product of its time to me. Destroying the security camera gave me progress towards the camera adds 10 pounds if you didn't see it. Maybe I'm overly cautious about that sort of thing, but that's pretty funny. I'm noticing that if I don't get a fortune told right away, I don't have enough energy to use it half the time. And it feels like it's a better use of my resources to simply cast the threads all the time as well. Wait, was I like hovering in the air like indefinitely? I knew about the aim glide, but I got like stuck using it by accident somehow. Speaking of the aim glide. Oh, I'm down here now. This is silly. I keep like getting distracted from what I'm trying to do. Hit. Half of these fortune objectives just seem like they're annoying and not like fun. Why is it pointing me over? I'm getting confused by like the way it's pointing me to go. A little bit. That makes sense. But like I don't fight enemies while airborne is an example. My control setup doesn't really appreciate trying to do that too much. This is very silly.
Keep moving. There is more here.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. Dwarves aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude either. They sell anything to
Oh,
anyone.
Darvo. I think I said Davro at some point.
Don't get me wrong. I like profit. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damn Guerrier. That's unforgivable.
Yeah, that was mentioned, except, like, anytime I've attempted to use the thread, so far, with the idea of, like, oh, I'll use the thread, and then I will jump or slide or what have you, it's killed everything it touches instantly, instead of allowing me to do anything else afterwards. Which is not conducive to using it to be silly about certain objectives. So far. Oop. I die.
Good work, but you're not done yet.
I assume that the
You almost have what you need.
wait. Do I have like an aerial melee? I feel like I have a melee slam, but I don't know how to do it. Oh. Did it? I don't know how I did that. I'm not sure how I'm doing that. It just keeps happening? Is there like a cooldown? Is it just if I tap, if I'm far, I think I have to be far enough away? I would like an explanation of slam controls, yes. Oh, interesting. Does this count as airborne? No. So, how looking at the ground do you have to be? There's absolutely no reason for me to be attempting to get the fortune. Really? Well, there we go. This is airborne. Oh man, it stopped. Also, I'm noticing, like, I have a lot of ammo. It would be a trial for me to run out of it, I think.
Time for extraction, Toro. You've got all you came for.
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
I don't wanna. Alright, it's not too bad to kill things while airborne, I guess. It just doesn't feel necessary without the objective. Yeah. Like, is there a reason to be doing the aerial thing other than it's cool? And, like, it might be what the fortune... It might be what your newspaper horoscope wants you to do today? I think getting the achievement for 100 kills in one mission is telling me that I'm here too long. Weak point kills create a 10-meter field that deals 10% of the killing blow's damage. Is what that said, I think. I mean, I don't know if those, like, last forever or what. Oh, I have my third ability now. I have the funny charms. Those are, like, important. Hey, I rolled good, I think. So yeah, I could have just been, like, avoiding enemies this whole time. I guess. Okay, the spear, like, sticking out there was a little bit silly.
Operator, are you all right?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Lotus, do something. Help the operator.
We Grineer are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now we have you.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
I did.
I did this for my love, my queens. They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without disease. And I will die at last, at peace. Father, grandfather.
This guy's having a moment.
What do you think you're doing? What a waste.
I am also having a moment.
Tenno. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought I lost you. Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself.
What do you mean
We need to
armed?
find Vor before it detonates.
Oh.
Get to navigation. Boarding a Grineer ship to access their personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
Operator, what are you waiting for?
I'm having a big headache. I think. Give me a second.
Ordis assumes finding Vor implies violence?
It sure does. So do I have...
Operator, may I suggest you access navigation and save your life? For my sake.
I'm working on it. I'm just putting more funny buttons into my other funny buttons or whatever. Oh, there's plus enemy radar? That's funny. I'm gonna remove something. I don't feel like I need ability duration. I would like more energy. I feel like I'm low on energy. Energy max would also help for this. Just... Oh wait, these are expensive. And also, they don't do anything. Okay, I don't have any more spear mods. Okay. I wonder, like, if we take a look at my weapons again for a second. Like, Higasa doesn't do anything Kome specific, but it seems really good. But Amanata does do something Kome specific, unless that just happens no matter who's using it. Like, everybody can get the funny die. That might be a Kome specific thing. But I'm wondering, like, is there a point at which I would want to replace these? The sprint button is entirely for this part of the game, clearly. Amanata just does that? That makes sense. I wonder at what point I might want to use different weaponry. If I do.
The systems on this Grineer galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon,
The way this
Ascaris
guy
will
wiggles when
complete
he's
its
speaking
task
is
and bring
silly
you
to me.
to me.
Yeah, within 10 meters, much easier than 20 or more away. Okay. Like, I can reliably do a slam from, like, very close to the ground. If... Yeah.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of
Finishers?
colonists.
I don't know what that
You have a
means.
choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists.
Well, obviously I'm going to do
Saving
that
the
other
colonists
thing.
could jeopardize this mission.
Don't
I
care.
recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
You know what? I should have seen that
The
coming.
Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved. You're
That's
wasting
fine.
precious time, Tenno. You've
That's
reached
fine.
the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Oh. That's a funny turret for me. I guess, if I want. Did I destroy the... It looks like I destroyed all of them.
The colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system.
Yeah. It only took me like an extra 30 seconds, lady. Lotus. It's fine. I can go quick. It would seem.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that immediately.
The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself of him permanently.
I was correct in guessing that this guy was gonna die super fast.
chance. Vor has been stripped of his elite guard. He is vulnerable. Take him out.
Used the wrong thing.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
He's wiggling, but like at a distance now. Oop.
I will put you down like a rabbit coon.
I don't know what that is.
For no. Stand up. Do you realize your Lotus has sent you to die?
Wow, you wiggle so much more in person.
One way or another.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
The VIP?
For my queen!
I mean, I guess.
For my queen! Your corpse will serve us well. Play with this!
Look.
This one has your name on it!
He moved. Rude.
Strike through the Grenier! Grenier! Attack! This one has your name on it!
Tenno, look. The Astar's detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly connected to Vor. You're
Hooray.
done here. Go to extraction.
That was a little underwhelming. Extremely, like, first boss in a Borderlands game energy. Except that this is, like, way better than Borderlands. To the credit of first bosses in Borderlands, I think one of the only phony moments in Borderlands the pre-sequel to me was the first boss. It was a guy named after fire going on about fire, and then after you kill him, Jack just says, "Wow, that guy really liked fire." And like that was probably one of the funniest jokes in pre-sequel, which is maybe saying a lot about pre-sequel. In Borderlands.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
After Borderlands 1, the games got like too obsessed with trying to be funny at all times to the point where they never became funny. That was definitely pre-sequel because Jack comments on it, and Jack is not your friend in 2. That's like the start of pre-sequel. There's like one really funny joke in Borderlands 3, and that's it also, in my opinion. Sorry to all Borderlands appreciators who end up seeing this. Or Borderlands writing enjoyers, I suppose. If there are those.
Vor was just a part of the Grenier machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their
I'll
own.
let Lotus finish talking, and then I'll explain the funny joke.
Ordis will gladly assist.
I'll
the
let Ordis finish talking, then I'll explain the funny joke.
in whatever mission they choose.
Is everyone...
We'll be on
Nope.
your side. There will be others too.
Everyone...
It's time for the Tenno to return.
Yep.
So, what mission will you do next?
I think I need to go to Venus next, is something that I saw. I have
Though I
mail.
wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vor's. You have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for this system. Know that you are not alone, that I will guide you, and that your Tenno brethren will fight beside you.
Okay.
Continue to grow in strength, so that you may join the Tenno who fight on other planets.
I recommend you explore the training section of your Codex console. Oh, there's a training section? I'll have to look at that. So the joke in Borderlands 3 that I think is funny. First of all, I will state that I think the funniest Borderlands game overall is the first one, where the humor was relatively more subdued. Oh yeah, I do remember that. But the joke in 3 that was very funny to me is there's a boss that you like fight early on. I don't remember the boss's name. But then there's like a quest later where the villains are trying to hire a replacement for that boss. So you go back to that same area, that same dungeon, and you go through it again. And like while you're going through it, you hear audio logs of the interview process. And the funny part is when they get to their last interviewee and the guy goes, "I look and sound exactly like the last guy." And they just immediately hire him, and then you fight the exact same boss again. That's the funny joke of 3, to me anyway.
Though I wish you could have
Oh,
awoken
okay.
to a kind.
That just replays the message, which is not the same as this message. Look at this guy. He's so happy about his space objects that he has. You're right, man. I like how this chat thing is just constantly yelling at me that I'm not qualified to do something. Yeah, that's extremely like a... So training, huh? Is this like a series of interactive tutorials? Kome's running. Is this just telling me buttons? Move and strafe, uh-huh. Okay, this is just a very elaborate set of screens to tell you your controls.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Thanks, Ordis. Uh-huh. Find the blueprints. I like how it uses your currently selected Warframe for the dioramas. Warframes are rare and powerful, or you can buy them for $30 if you want. Damage. Shields, armor, and health. It really is Borderlands, except better. Impact, puncture, and slash is a thing. Okay. There's also elements, which are also in Borderlands. Borderlands features many things that are in other video games, like most video games. Okay, so there are elemental weaknesses, not that I can really do much with that at the moment. Combine attacks for greater forms. Blast, radiation, gas, magnetic, viral, and corrosive, huh? Interesting.
So, Tenno.
Who the heck are
think
you?
You have what it takes to be a broker on the Index? Allow me to educate you.
Why is your beard printing? What is the index?
When you kill a broker, they will drop an index point. Scramble. It's your job to pick it up before the other
Oh, this
team
is a
does.
competitive mode. It's telling me about the index because I'm looking at the training thing, which includes the index, apparently. Oh, this is telling me about the
Greeting Tenno, I'm the Index. Gaze upon my 3D printing beard, ha ha ha.
Oh, wait. I can build another one. Why can I build another one? This would not help me. I do not have any other blueprints. I wonder if there's something I should be purchasing from the market. I do have resource. Nightwave. Is that a type of music?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
It's actually a radio by the... Oh, this is a battle pass. I see. Maybe. Hello, Nora Knight. I don't know what any of this means.
You know it.
No, I don't. I just said I don't know anything. Oh, cool. So is there anything I could get from market that would be a good idea, I wonder? I could buy cosmetic stuff, primarily. What do you mean mastery locked? I assume buying Kome again wouldn't do anything useful either. What? What is this? I don't know what this is. Presumably some kind of accessory. So my conclusion is that I don't think there's really anything at the market that I would want at the moment. Like, you can buy weapons and stuff with... Oh, right, you can do that from your arsenal, I believe. Buying, like, weapons with platinum or whatever, if you want. Or credits, as the case may be. Which I do have some of each. I could, in theory, purchase a different sub-weapon. Oh, mastery locked is like, you need a certain mastery rank. I don't know what that means either. Really? Atomos. It's this Jet Force Gemini plasma shotgun looking thing. So yeah, there are many weapons in this game. Why are there two different kunai? They have different stats. Like this thing, I'm not even using my sub-weapon, but... I have the Bratton. Behind D. Okay, you can look at stat in that way. You can buy the Bratton again, but as Mark 1. Is Mark 1 like the original version of it or something, or like a new version? I wonder. Okay, so it is the original then. That makes sense. I would be tempted to get a shotgun, but also the Higasa just seems really good. Oh, there's a Paris. I guess the bow is called the Paris. You mentioned Paris earlier. Arcaplasmor. This gun reminds me a lot of something, but I don't know exactly what it is. Like, this just has the aesthetics of something in particular that I can't place. Oh, I see. So, yeah, I think I'm going to be spending a lot of time wondering, do I actually want to change my weapon, or should I just stick with this one, because it seems completely workable? But I guess, like, the idea is that I would eventually be trying other weapons in Warframes, and not just, like, using the same thing for the entirety of my playtime. One would presume. This is a railgun spear. I mean, that's pretty cool conceptually. A railgun spear. I'm just looking at weapons and seeing if they look... Heck! Okay, there's a shotgun called Heck. And that just seems like one of the funnier options. Automatically. Because you can just yell heck while you shoot people with a shotgun. It's pretty good. Leeches health to forge its ammo and then restores health with each headshot. Interesting. Sniper spear? So there's like spear guns as a thing. Extremely generic rifle. Lens with a Z. This is very PSO2 and GS coded to me. Assuming I do keep playing Warframe a lot and like play it on stream occasionally and have the means to do so, I would consider like taking recommendations for stuff to try. This is a silly looking gun. I wish you could like try all of these before you buy, but of course you can't, I assume. Tenora, that's just a Borderlands brand again. Oh, this is a Octavia's signature rifle. Octavia's signature rifle with the colors of vinyl scratch. What could this mean? My Little Pony Friendship is Magic knowers will know. Or maybe they won't, I don't know. A lot of these gun designs are interesting. Like, I can't immediately tell what the difference is between any of these. This is a grenade launcher, it says. Zuge. This is a strategic crossbow. Wait, this is the super shotgun from Doom. Is it? It does kind of look like it, yeah. So, funny thing, apparently Kome is like the Japanese reading of a name for Zhuge Liang. I might be saying that wrong. So, it's also funny that there's an automatic crossbow called Zhuge. It has 2 bullets and then you reload. That's pretty good. Tonkor. Now, I wouldn't know where to begin with like the idea of trying different weapons. Because a lot of them don't really have super descriptive descriptions, like accuracy in a massive magazine makes it a good assault rifle. Like, that doesn't tell me that much, really. What about What about melee weapons? Like this one has a, this is a cool effect. 30 hits seems like a lot. I do have this thing because that was for free. Oh, interesting. Like, I assume that there's not that much difference in like how various melee weapons work or don't. Like this is some kind of katana, I guess. But what's the practical difference other than it not having the effect of the Amanata? Is what I don't know. And like, would there be any reason to use the bow? I guess I can, there's no like direct compare stats button. The Amanata has a pretty good critical hit chance. Oh, this can do puncture, slash, and impact, I guess. This does more damage than the Amanata. Calico's at it again. A gun that turned people into ghosts that didn't say anything related to that at all? That's kind of funny. I keep forgetting about the heavy attack as well. Like, as a thing that I can do. Azathane calls the visionary warrior to turn the tides of battle. See, like... that tells you very, very directly what it does. Block and melee attack at the same... Wait, there's a block button? I was blocking automatically. Never mind, I have no idea how that works. Edon. Heavy attack to throw it. Oh no, it's Mesmer's spear. I can have knives. Kestrel is a boomerang. Oh, that's a very silly way to hold a boomerang, Kome. Knock down enemies at a distance. Having that on a melee is interesting. Taser whip. Okay, there's fist weapons, that's good. Better slams. Ooh, shield. Sword and shield. That's neat. So that's a whole weapon type. Yeah, okay. Down here we have descriptions that don't tell me anything. Okay, this has shockwaves on heavy attack. This can hit multiple enemies. I didn't realize that was a thing other weapons could not do. Reap Havoc. No description. Hammer! Each kill builds an electron charge that is released on slams. Okay. Wave of acid. Huh. Oh yeah, I see the follow through stat over there. All right. Oh, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Dual cleavers with no sort of real descriptions. Dual heat swords. axes. There's a lot of... Okay, so this is a glaive. I'm guessing this functions similarly to the boomerang, and there's like a throwable class of melee weapons. Perhaps is what I'm learning. This is just like a radiator on a stick. This is what a Tenno can use to heat their spaceship in the winter. Except they can also hit people with it now. Why is this just a radiator on a stick? So yeah, there's like multiple categories of each weapon. Ghoul saw. You could have like, you could definitely have like a Doom build with that super shotgun and like stuff like this. I mean, it's not exactly the chainsaw, but it's the chainsaw in spirit. Heavy attacks condense status effect damage into a single instance. Okay, Harmony sounds really good for specific builds. Like, out of everything, out of all of the weapons I have seen, just like looking through these menus briefly, Harmony is the one that has stood out to me the most of all categories, just for like its effect sounding like, this is good if you're doing a specific thing. Jet-powered Grineer throwing mace, huh? Sure. Steals health with each critical hit. Hey, this has 90 follow through. And that doesn't say anything about that. Wait. Jet-powered sickle and razor chain weapon. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. I think I'm getting the impression that like fist weapons in general have a lot of follow through. Just from... This is like a space pickaxe, I think? Or regular axe? Okay. We've got the nunchucks. Tonfas. Redeemer. Wait, built-in shotgun? Oh. This is a gun blade. There's just a gun blade in here. Alright. So... Are there more melee weapons than anything else? I think there might be. Yeah, fist weapons in general have 90 follow through at baseline, seems like. Which is interesting. So, yeah, I think there's way more melee than anything. So, there are a few things I could afford here with credits if I wanted. Samantha, since you seem to know stuff about Warframe, would you recommend that I try any other weapons yet? Or wait, or just like keep using Kome's stuff for like a good while? Because there's like a few things that sound potentially interesting from feel I should get more of an idea of what combat in this game can look like. You mean like before I make investments or by making investments? Bunch of mission types I haven't seen. Fair. Out of everything there, I'd be most curious about like the boomerang and like shotguns, but I can only get like one kind of shotgun, I think. Oh yeah, it's Halloween, I guess. Oh, so I can't go to Venus. Or wait, can I go to Venus? My freaking cape. Who? Complete the junction path and all goals below. Speak to Kanzu. Fusion. Okay. So I can't... I'm guessing this means I cannot get to Venus yet. I must do more things on Earth first. And there was some stuff that I didn't do yet on Earth then. That's what I am assuming from this. Hopefully I meet fun characters, yeah.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you
Thanks.
care to check your mail?
Wait. How do I can... Oh, right. Over here. Oh. I'm getting weapon. Okay. Burstin. Yeah, he sure did. I guess I might as well make gun. Oh, that's a lot of credits, though. Wait, so if I were to buy the guns from my arsenal, would I just be getting the blueprint?
Orders went mad for 3
I didn't think about that.
milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Thanks, Ordis. So I didn't think about how I might be buying blueprints. I don't feel like I want to spend more than half of my money on an assault rifle that seems really normal. What do you mean mastery rank up? You can only attempt this once per day. Okay. I'll practice. What does that mean? If you buy something with platinum, you get the whole thing and can use it right away.
Must be a master of all their weapons.
Okay.
Prove
I mean,
yourself with your primary
I
weapon.
can't afford anything. I wasn't able to afford anything that cost platinum.
Excellent. Continue.
You said primary weapon, so I'm assuming I have to just use my primary weapon here. Yeah, I can't actually nail it. And that happens if I try to use my,
I believe you can handle more.
Hmm. Oh, I fell. It'd be funny if that was an instant fail. Oh, so that's what's happening. That's quite funny. It does make it a little bit more difficult to get headshots, I think.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work.
Well, that was just practice, I think. So now I have to do that like normal. Okay, so if you buy something with platinum, you can use it right away. But I assume if you buy something with credits, it's the blueprint and you have to create it. Then. Probably. Okay. Because I couldn't afford any weapons with platinum. I also do not know of the ways to get more platinum other than purchasing it with money.
Excellent. Continue. I believe you can handle more.
Trade with other players for platinum. Isn't that... There's not like an interface for trading with people. You actually have to like speak to people, I think, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate for me. My cape! I like slid into my sitting animation there.
Performance. This test is now complete.
My cape keeps getting stuck.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know what these rewards mean. Yay! It did say mod capacity. So...
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Are you mocking me for being in the menu? Yeah, that makes sense. I might as well add one of these, even though I don't think it'll... Oh, wait, no, it does actually add a base of that element. Okay. So I can just add element to something, and that is how you get those secondary elements most easily, probably. Okay. Interesting. Not that I'm using the pistol. Like, at all. I believe one of my goals was to upgrade something with fusion. So I have a lot of endo.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Thanks,
I will
Ordis.
attempt to bypass this fault.
I can already see why you'd want to... Oh, this makes it more expensive. Or in terms of capacity as well. I see. Well. I'm gonna make a decision. And this would cost 4 over here, so I only need to get rid of 1. I feel like ability range would be ridiculous on Kome. Just as a gut impression of how things work so far. So, unless that just like makes a bunch of threads way far away from me instead of like increasing the area that they cover. In which case that would be not particularly useful, I think. Okay, I can tell it where to go. Why does it skip to that one? Okay, so is this like a... This must be a place where people exist. This is like a player outpost type of place. If it's giving me instances. Cool bug. Does your beard have a belt buckle on it? I guess that's allowed. The kids are having fun. Hey? Oh, there was a stock children laughing noise. That's not too surprising, I don't think. Recognizing stock sound effects is always fun. God dang it, my cape! Hold up. Oh, thanks. I got a slate. I guess. I don't know what that means. There, I fixed my cape. Bizarre wall meat. Did I just, like, not notice the wall meat? Okay, this is what happens if you hold the aim button while you're in a town. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hey, Samantha. You wanted sprint to be your default run speed, right? Maybe this is town specific, but I think I've toggled it to be my run speed. With some menu option. Probably accessibility. Yeah, hold to sprint. Yeah, I had this off. So I guess that just makes it a toggle. I mean, that's not exactly what you asked for, but it does help. Maybe. I feel like I want to walk and appreciate the environment.
Do you require something for a companion or pet?
I don't have a companion or pet,
I am in partnership with a...
nor do I know how to get one.
individual on Venus. The business, they call him. If he thinks you are up to the task of conservation...
There's someone called the business?
Then we shall talk, you and I.
Okay, so there's factions with faction currency. I know that companions are a thing, but I know nothing of how to obtain one. I assume it's an elaborate quest. Possibly on the level of unlocking a mount in Guild Wars 2, or some of the mounts anyway. Still don't have that siege turtle. They made most of the mounts easier, actually. So maybe that's not an apt comparison. Hello, it's me, the person who did the original Skyscale questline. I mean, I'm not the only person by a lot, but I am a person who did that.
Wazdullah, Offworlder. Interested in working for me?
Sure.
Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do.
Okay. Bounties. Why are you suddenly glowing purple? Oh, there's like a lightning guy near me or something.
All right, chop chop.
Okay. Oh. That's a hell of a username. All right.
Bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
I'm the only Tenno that you've spoken to in terms of the storyline. Maybe. Okay, so there's like towns that transition directly into combat areas. Interesting.
The plains of Eidolon, the site of an historic battle between the Orokin and a great sentient. These plains are a vast graveyard of the sentients who attacked the tower long ago. If local legends are true, you do not want to be out here at night. Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grineer as you can.
Okay, yeah, I am defaulting to sprinting even in a combat situation. Oh, that's water. I can't do that. Is it funny that the very first thing I thought of when I got into this, like, quote-unquote open world style segment was, oh, it's like PSO2 NGS, but better.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
I'm disappointed by that game. Wait, you can get fluffy tails in this game? I need to know more. I know you can get bunny ears. I actually have the bunny ears, I just don't have them equipped. Hey, yeah, I think adding area to this attack is pretty good. I think my hunch was correct, maybe. Oh, laser fluffy tails. I did see a laser tail, but that's not really the same. Oh. Can I, like, shoot the ladder down or something? No? I guess I'll go this way, because this seems to be pointing this way. I'm not sure if adding the jump is faster than just bullet jumping like once, doing the corkscrew once. Whoa, I'm up here now. Hello. I didn't mean to do that.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Almost feel sorry for you. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your power. Swastika.
Hey, this game seems pretty cool. Just saying. Oh, right, I accidentally... Oop. I'm like not, I wouldn't even say that I'm moving yet, probably. Ow. I probably would like to like try more frames and weapons and stuff, I assume. I'm noticing still that I'm like neglecting to use my frame's unique stuff, and also like when I try, I tend to not have the energy for it. Adding area to that seems to have been a good idea, at least. So I'm wondering, there's got to be frames that are just good for like people who don't really care about using the frame abilities. But also, you're probably supposed to use those. Oh, did it default to like a more populated instance now that I returned from that? Seems like it.
Look here, Tinno.
There are frames that don't use energy.
On the
Interesting.
outskirts of Cetus. See, here's the three of us. Me, Anko, and headstrong Saya. We
Cool
were
image.
inseparable Uts. The two of them even got married. They were happy. Until he disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing quill whispers. The Granier found some trace of Anko. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kansu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time. Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's display your love with the
Shoutouts to this video game for allowing you to do your ridiculous movement in towns, which is sometimes something that is not particularly allowed.
Shut! No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
Your mining needs catered for right here.
Oh.
Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years. Not since his involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the Onum.
A way to like have a lot of energy would also be helpful
If
as
you
a
bring Onko back to me, but miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga.
like if they're
Dadup Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
Okay. Like, I assume that there are ways to mitigate my energy problems that I'm experiencing right now. There's probably, like, weapons and guns for that purpose. Right.
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grineer numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive. I know it. No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the sentient and the glass warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Uncle.
I wonder what the exact, like, combination of movement abilities is that is the fastest. Like, I can slide, I can bullet jump, and I can double jump after that. Like, is it faster if I do the second jump every time or not? I think I said that earlier, but seems to be probably about the same, or maybe, whoop. It does feel faster when I jump. Like, it feels like the momentum continues for more time. Like, just based on the location marker there.
This is it. This is where the Grineer found some of Uncle's work. Has he been hiding here?
And the greasy eels of Cetus, working together. My tusked soldiers will gore you all the same.
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grineer incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
And I'd feed it 1,000,000 more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid neck.
He does seem like he's having fun, but then there's, like, Darvo. I feel like that voice is also in competition out of the ones I've heard so far. There's someone up there, I think. I'm having trouble, like, locating the enemies.
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Ah, I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock slide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
Uncle? Uncle! He should be here. By the Onum, is that coffer his? It bears Uncle's mark. It must be important. If it's here,
I wasn't expecting this sort of
not.
gameplay from Warframe. Just like the
Please,
open
Uncle.
world-ish area and like
No.
the quests and dialogue tied to exploration and so on.
I won't say a thing to him, Tenno. I'm guessing he didn't tell you he was with my uncle the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open.
What the heck is a wall latch, Omikuji? I don't know what that means. Nobody has told me about wall latch. Free road. Sometimes my cursor forgets to exist.
To examine this Ostron container.
Warframe is like 8 games at this point.
Seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
Is this some sort of lock-picking minigame?
Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with a shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Uncle is alive.
A new strategy then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Okay, this is extremely open world gameplay type of situation. And this is where like a new player is funneled quickly. So it's like making me think that this is part of the standard gameplay loop of the game when I'm pretty sure it isn't. When I say it's making me think that, it's like set up to sound like that sort of thing. Go to the arsenal and use the gear interface to add the scanners to your gear wheel. Okay. I don't need this prism.
To equip your codex scanner, go to the arsenal and use the gear interface to add the scanners to your gear wheel.
I guess I have to purchase this. And there's 25 uses of it. I did the thing. $19.99 demo. Right, I read about that a little bit. That's tomorrow, huh? Alright. There's some sort of like prequel story or something that you'll get to play, I think. I'm sure that's tied into lore that I don't know. Okay, so I can... Okay, I can just go to the next mission easily without trying to find it on the map. That's useful. Also, as far as like things I've seen people do in Warframe... Oh, wait.
Let me help. I was there. I might be able...
I saw some sort of water gun fight.
Oh, you were there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day, but only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, Your proposal?
Iron Flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his... I miss him too, Sire.
Okay, bullets have travel time. I mean, that's like maybe obvious, but I did magnet damage there. That was weirdly funny. Here's a question. How often do they, like, buff or nerf things in this game? How often do they do balance patch type shenanigans? And how often do they do balance patches that are widely complained about as well? Or I guess when I say widely complained about, I'm sure that every balance patch in every game is complained about by the loud people who use Reddit, regardless of the quality of it. But like, Guild Wars 2 seems to have balance patches that, at least by like the entire community that reacts to balance patches in any way, most people seem to be questioning ArenaNet's balance decisions like all the time. On their official forums, they have a little like react to this post with the funny face emoji, and like the most common faces on the balance patch things are like the confused one. I don't know if that means that the community as a whole dislikes ArenaNet's balance decisions or not.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area for the
Right.
glass shards we need.
How do you do that? What is the use gear button? Gear wheel down. Okay. Oop. I'm hiding. I can't use it right now. Oh wait, no. It's No Man's Sky now, clearly. Okay. Here's a question also. Is the thing that looks like the super shotgun also hit scan? That would be really funny. And also really useful is what I'm learning right now. Run into these, please. Is this like better at this task? Maybe. Not really. It is hit scan. The reality is that this enemy probably isn't worth fighting. There's like moments where they slow down. I got a crit. Dang it. Okay, it's pretty funny that this like semi-transparent user interface tooltip has nothing on the back side of it.
Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area.
Friendship complete. Yeah, that's the glass, right? Clearly.
You found another shard. Keep looking.
I don't know what scanning other things does for me. Scanned you.
That's it. There's no more shards here.
What? Creature.
Spread out! Crawl if you have to! I need more glass! It is the key to a
Just refined sand, man.
never seen.
Glass is really easy to make.
A sentient.
So enemies are starting to be a little more threatening now. Oh, that's an installation that I can use. Not a,
Rainier air support incoming.
But why, though?
Look what we have here! More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens! Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement on my crops.
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
Yeah, alright, this guy's having a lot of fun. What was that noise? There's gotta be like a weak point you can hit on these. I hit it. Oh, okay, the enemies can use those too. Good to know. I am dying. I don't know how to remedy this situation as of right now. Well, I have shields that regenerate over time. I can deploy this. That'll help a little.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, okay. I managed. Extra puncture for a shotgun specifically. I see.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quills of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Granier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk, but Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Aye, oh, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world
There's silly
shipments
emotes in this
rebellion
game.
in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there.
Check out my very cool dance. Oh yeah, I got extra mastery rank. I wonder if that means I can actually get any weapons that I couldn't before. Probably not, because they're all like mastery 2 or higher. I do wish you could like try weapons, but I'm sure you can't. Team Annihilation. Okay, so there's PvP, I guess. Void relics or a thing. Hey, what's going on in the rest of my weird ship? Is that good? Hey, is this good? I'm gonna consider worrying about it a little bit. Oh, I can sell mods for credits. I can dissolve mods for endo. I can combine for a rare mod. Okay. So does this only show ones that are unequipped currently? Or does it show all of them? Okay. So I can't identify which ones are equipped or not. Unless there's a filter for that. Madurai, Vazarin, Naraman, and Zenoric, and Precept and Fusion, Unairu are the polarities, apparently. Ones that are equipped have a little pip below the picture. This one's definitely equipped because it's rank 3. Oh, I see the pip. I see what you mean. So it says combine unranked mods. I don't know how to identify a ranked mod if such a thing exists. I have rarities. I guess ranked is probably the ones you've upgraded, actually. So. Just for the heck of it. Let's try... Okay, that costs a lot of money as well. But money might not be too bad to get if I can just sell all the ones I'm not using. Hmm. I'll hold off. I'm worried about using my resources too quickly. Let me investigate this again.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
Okay,
Who's
so
it gonna be?
I did make some progress in one of these daily, weekly things. And I have to do enough things to get to the reward tier, I guess. So yeah, this is just like a fake battle pass in that there's no premium version, right? By the look of things. Spoilers, God! No, I already know that there's operators that you get somehow eventually. At least a little bit. Okay. So, kill enemies, complete missions, kill specific enemies, visit a featured dojo? I guess there's player housing or something? Warframe really does just have everything in it. Somehow. Callie, you can't just say the same thing every time. You're supposed to advertise for me. You silly little cat orb. You deserve pets anyway. I can't be mad at you. Oh yeah, the Get Spooky challenge. I keep forgetting about that. I think that's unwinnable at this point. Due to like a week not streaming. I think it's actually impossible for that challenge to be completed in time. Also, if I completed it, I don't think I still don't have any idea for what to do with it. I mean, I do have some vague ideas for like a redesign that I guess would still be spooky. I might try that eventually. I'm running around in my ship randomly. It's just fun to like move in this game even when you're not accomplishing anything. Anyway. Oh. Oh, you gave me some of those. Thanks. I didn't realize. So, enjoy the space ambience, I guess, because I'm going to need to BRB for a second. Whoop. And, I suppose I did not test to make sure that Ghost was functioning today. But we'll find out real soon. Maybe should have done that before someone contributed to the challenge. I don't know. That emote is perfect for the intro to this or that. Good emote. Hello, suddenly my voice out of the space ambience is here. Congratulations to those who picked this, and condolences to those who picked that. Or in this case, congratulations, Aya, and condolences to Samantha, I suppose. Space! Welcome to space. We're back. I'm definitely enjoying this game so far. So I think there's a high chance of me playing more of it on stream. So I don't think I'll, like, commit to playing the entire game only on stream. This is probably a game that I play offline or off stream and then, like, occasionally stream, you know, that sort of thing. There's a bit too much game to play only on stream, probably. What if Bonui? It's a bit silly looking. There's 11 plus years worth of it, yeah. Hello. Welcome. Also, there's an alternate helmet option for Kome. I don't like this one as much. I guess you could say it's probably... It is too much. That's my, no practice impression of an Ors. I feel like if I had the right voice filter, I could probably sound pretty Ors-like. I have only recently watched a playthrough of Star Control 2, and I had never experienced the game myself prior to that. Oh, we have a lot of Ors-type shenanigans going on here. That makes sense. Sort of thing's inevitable in space, I think.
Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect any shards.
Okay, the bunny ears are pretty funny.
This galleon is huge. Think.
Oh, you can go down here.
Anko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency.
I can't even use my, my shield button with my starting energy. The primary thing I'm noticing as a new player trying to use Kome immediately is the energy problems.
We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed.
That's energy,
Special
though.
days, anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Hello.
Is it my birth interval? Such a gift. But I have a surprise for you, you greasy metal maggot!
Wow, that one went fast. I was thinking it's like all of my birth intervals have come at once. Wonder if I should use my pistol for anything. I still don't know if there's a reason to ever use it. I don't seem to have ammo problems nearly as much as I have energy problems, and this gun just seems good for all situations so far. There's no reason to do that. Oop. Oh, no, you want me to go, like, around, maybe? Yeah, yeah. God, the gyro really helps.
Surprise, surprise! A gleaming maggot!
This guy is great.
Into my ship!
Heck is like way better than the first guy.
Slip out of this one!
Did that guy just say Legolas? Whoop.
What? You pathetic meat piles! Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away?
They should have just put this guy in the tutorial mission. Killing enemies while sliding is not my forte. Whatever. Right, I was like doing a mission and not just fighting guys. Oof. I keep expecting to have like a glide as well. I mean, I guess I kind of do. Sort of. I can do that. But I don't know if that slows my momentum in the same sort of way.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction.
There was one. Yeah, I guess that's fair. How much of, like, fire does that actually block? When my character is, like, parrying bullets with her melee weapon. Presumably not, like, all of it. Maybe that's just damage reduction or something. Oh, really? What's the manual block button, actually? I need to know that. Hold on. Everybody hold on for a second while I look at a diagram of my controller. I don't see block on here. Whatever. That's only important for, like, that one weapon that was, like, attack and block at the same time. Okay, the bunny ears are gonna be really funny with the extraction thing. Yeah, okay. They're only a little funny, but still. I guess we did find, like, the rest of the... Not the rest of them, but a lot of them.
There's only one piece left. Hex digging in the central plains.
The bunny ears have physics, by the way.
A few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha, Doha. While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Wasn't I told directly not to go there while it was dark? Oh well. Yay, the characters are becoming friends again also. Hooray.
I'll never know what happened to him. I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
Hey, why is there a Silent Hill siren happening?
You'll stay out here all night if that's what it takes.
Oh, because this guy's being a heck.
An Eidolon finds you.
What do you mean an Eidolon?
Brunameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed here. At night, its spirit rises and haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself.
I did say, wasn't I told not to come here at night?
Don't fight it. You can only run.
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
What thing? Oh, that thing.
Beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Oop.
Kill it.
Wait.
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
I earned 10,000 credits. Yay. Move rock.
have it. Onko's final piece to the Shutterlock.
There's another way out of that cave. Away from the terrorist.
That was funny.
I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
Sorry, I'm already running away from all of your soldiers at 5 million miles an hour. Oh wait, you're gonna shoot my ship. You didn't though, actually. Okay, bye.
Konzo, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Onko. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Hooray.
A second frequency sweep on Onko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Onko was wise to ensure this information reached us.
Oh.
The Nostrons are grateful, and so am I. Once again, the path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make
Hello,
that
the
path
business.
clear.
You now have Gara's base blueprint, but to build any Warframe, you must also acquire additional components. These components are chassis, systems, and neuroptics. Complete bounties for Kanzu to earn them for Gara. Okay. Building any Warframe is a long-term project. Enemies are made fragile by Gara's deadly touch.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
Shut up,
You
Ordis.
may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Gara sounds cool. Glass warrior lady who debuffs and then explodes things. A bit of a pain to make, but has some interesting abilities and an extremely silly build.
Greetings from Fortuna. Word of good deeds travels quickly, even between planets. Visiting Ostron traders mentioned you taught the Grineer a lesson in humility.
Thank you for subscribing.
Good management next.
I was told that there were volume sliders for Ordis.
Of a coolant tower here on Venus, no matter the human cost. It is time, I believe, to present him with a bill he cannot escape. I do hope you will visit Venus soon.
I didn't expect I would be annoyed at Ordis this quickly. Like, I think the problem with Ordis is that he keeps saying random things while I'm in the middle of saying things or trying to read things. And that's it. Okay, so Venus is the next place to go, story-wise. Oh, there's an option specifically for the incidental orbiter lines? Audio. Ordis volume. Nora Knight volume. Is Nora also annoying to some people then? She doesn't seem like she says that much except for when you're checking the Seems like she only says stuff when you're checking the battle pass. All right, so there's Ortus volume, but where's like the enable Ortus orbiter transmissions? That's like the only part that's annoying. So I could go to Venus. But I am intrigued by this Warframe blueprint that I just got. Oh, she has her own set of orbiter chatter lines? I haven't heard any of those yet. So I need... Apparently this is a pain. But Gara sounds interesting. I was told to do bounties, I believe. I would just like to investigate the bounties and such. Hey, my cape worked this time. A glass pun, huh? If I knew more about glass... maybe I would be able to think of one. Oop. So here's a question. Without any like spoilers or anything of that sort, are there any Warframes that are outright bad? Or on the flip side, are there any Warframes that are like ridiculously good? Sort of. Whoop, this is a corner. Night in 1 hour, also. I don't really know what all of these icons mean. I'm just vaguely curious if there are any that are just bad.
Lyrical about how the children admire your good deeds, Tenno. It brings me such joy. Dudop.
Ah, I see. Hello.
It would be my honor to help you toward grace.
Okay, so I can level up my faction standing by providing components, apparently. What about bounties? What sort of bounties exist? Okay, so there's non-normal star charts, apparently. So this gives me, like, reputation points, I guess. Ah, it's a chance to get the blueprint. I see. Prototype tech is being delivered. Scour the plains until you find it. Okay, some of these are somewhat high level as well. Also, there's a blueprint for Revenant in here.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible.
Kome is one that doesn't struggle super, that doesn't scale super well.
Associated with this weapons project, the Orican Tower is what protects Cetus from Grenier. We can't give them the opportunity to attack it. A regiment of Grenier combat engineers who have been ordered to assemble the weapons array is massing.
This is a larger area than I thought.
Go there and take them out.
It's fascinating to me that Kome is apparently not super powerful because she's one you can just purchase with money and also new. And like usually those two factors would lead to something being overpowered instead of the opposite. Whoop. When I say buy with money, I mean there's like a $30 package that you can get on Steam, which is how I have this frame. Because she seemed funny and convinced me to try the game again.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Why is it always while sliding? I'm so bad at that one.
Another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. That's enough. You've broken this regiment, and with it, the Grenier's ability to quickly deploy the array.
Oh, every new frame gets that? Fair enough. I'm happy with like the customizations I was able to make to Kome as well, with like with my limited starting funds and unlocks and whatnot. But I do like her aesthetic a lot. I'm not so sure about the bunny ears with this outfit. They're funny though. I got some extra starting currency due to buying the pack. I don't know what I was firing at there. Oh. Oop.
Is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
As I mentioned, as I've been mentioning throughout the stream so far, my main problem with Kome is the energy problems that I'm having. But I don't know if that's a Kome specific sort of problem. Yeah, I figured it might just be a build thing, and I don't have the resources yet. Which makes sense. Rolling grants ammo efficiency. Okay. I mean, I had like some like max energy mods and stuff like that. Oh, I'm dying. I died. I don't know what I just spent to revive, but I did. I died again.
Codes obtained from the science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me.
This seems like a lot compared to anything else I've seen so far. Okay, bye. Does this actually work as gliding? Sort of, maybe. I guess this is like an optional bounty thing, so it does make sense that it's more. I feel like I don't have the tools to do this effectively necessarily. I can manage it, but not like super well.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Do what?
Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
I don't know what you're referring to. Oh. I am now aware of what you were referring to.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Hey, that looks cool. Hey, I got the rare reward. That's not what I want. I want the uncommon reward. What is this? I probably am going to want that eventually. Speaking of, I got the rare reward. I was playing the Guild Wars 2 Halloween event earlier, and I opened like, there's like these little loot bags, right? That have stuff in them, and like the common wisdom for that is that you want to open, you don't want to open them because the chances of getting something good is so small that you should just sell the bags instead to those who would gamble on them. So I opened them, and in like 300 bags I got something that was worth 500 gold, which there's a page on the Guild Wars 2 wiki of people estimating the drop rates for stuff by like contributing their data on them, and in like 119,000 something bags, the thing that I pulled out of less than 300 was reported as being found one time. So speaking of getting the rare drop, I imagine that Warframe does not have something with that sort of drop rate as the rare reward for this mission or whatever. But, you know, the specific thing is the Ember Infusion in Guild Wars 2, which you can put on an Ascended gear or whatever to make yourself look like there's a magma texture covering you. And I'm not entirely certain why people would want to do that, but it did give me 500-ish almost 500 gold to like find that and sell it, so I guess I'm okay with it. At this point, I completed the bounty, so I can probably just leave. I don't know how to leave, to be honest. That's pretty funny. I guess to leave, I have to just manually go back, which isn't too bad. Maybe? Yes. Oh, there's an exit via the menu. That makes sense too. Hooked. Played for 2 hours. Yeah, I guess you got me there. So the gallium is apparently rare or something. I'm probably gonna... Apparently it's supposed to come from 2 entirely different planets and not... Wait, hold on a second. Mercury? Uh-huh. Earth? Mm-hmm. Lua? Sure. Neptune? And the Void. What do you mean the Void? What do you mean the Void exactly? Well, whatever. I was hoping for the uncommon in this case. Can you take multiple bounties at once? I'm guessing no.
The Unum provides all, always. She gives to those who are willing to learn.
Okay, this is completed. Can I do that again?
Get anyone to take
I
that.
can.
Early lunch for
Everything is in balance.
Okay.
From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grenier will never...
You upping your rates on me? You come back again soon.
So you can just repeat this indefinitely, it would seem. I'm not gonna sit here and like do this a million times, but I will do it a second time.
Associated with this weapons project. The Orican Tower
'Cause why not?
protects Cetus from Grenier. We can't give them the opportunity to...
Oh, it's in a different place though this time, I think.
Grenier science officer responsible for
Yep.
deploying the array has just arrived on the plains. Bring him to me.
It'll be really funny if I get the gallium again.
The officer is nearby. Track them down.
Oh yeah, this has like different steps too, yeah.
There's the officer. Capture them.
When you say capture them, do you mean kill them? No. Something just happened, and I'm not entirely sure what. But apparently there's a lengthy animation that got interrupted. So I can't do this unless there are 0 enemies nearby, and enemies seem to keep appearing forever. Is what I'm learning from this. Okay, I guess you got teleported somewhere.
Thank you, Tenno. This science officer
You're welcome.
has
Yeah.
much to tell us about his project.
Oh, the Jade Light Eximus, whatever that was, did seem to be what was killing me.
Resources needed to assemble the weapons array are stored in an armored vault at my
Is that like
Put them
a particularly notable enemy? Or a rare one or something like that? I know nothing.
The vault's armor is too strong for the weapons
Thanks,
to
Heck.
penetrate. I will hack it open.
Come out! Yells heck and then gets cut off immediately. They're not something that should be appearing at this level. I see. Well, the ghouls are clearly here because it's Halloween. It's probably not the case. Oh. Yeah, that seems like something Heck would do. So, okay, I can slide backwards. Oh, you exploded. Ghoul weapons seem interesting. I noticed a flamethrower. I have an affinity for flamethrowers. Do not give me a flamethrower when I am in proximity to an MMO wedding. I mean, unless you want your wedding to be on fire. This has only happened once, but somehow it's become a reputation. I'm gonna love this game's flamethrower. Tell me more about the flamethrower. Okay, there was also, technically I've had flamethrowers at weddings in video games at least twice. Because there was also a flamethrower in Borderlands 3 and a wedding side quest in that.
Good. Now insert that data mass into
There wasn't anything funny about that part of Borderlands 3 except for the part where I had a flamethrower. Whoa! Okay.
If they destroy the console,
I do know
get the vault open.
all of the ways that video game flamethrowers tend to be bad. Yes. I have to defend this, huh? So the flamethrower is good. I see. I am not doing well in terms of surviving at this time. Shield? Energy? Thank you. I should honestly just be using my threads more instead of trying to do anything defensive with my energy. This is all ammo. Hey, stop that. Get out. Don't stand there. Oh. I think this skill is good. At least at this point in the game.
We're in. Take the resources. That strike has delayed Grenier operations significantly. Codes obtained from the science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me.
Wait, there was a bonus? What did I get? Did I get a bonus or something? Stop shooting at me. I'm just running around. And I have bunny ears. You shouldn't shoot me.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Oh, I didn't take that much damage. I see. Whoa. I'm under here now. Oh, I see.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so
What?
I can call in the drop.
Where? Up there?
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grenier never get their hands on them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
I'm finding like the melee dash attack to just be like a good dodge move more than anything. Like it feels more quick than the just sliding. Maybe.
Supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Hey, there's the blueprint. Nice. Wait, there was a mercy button? Which I saw halfway through my supercharge or whatever I was doing. I don't know what that means. I don't know why there's a mercy button. I guess I'm gonna get the bad ending now. Why? I gotta get out of here. Wait, I can exit through the menu. So if I've completed the bounty and I hit abort mission, is that okay? Whee! Am I allowed to do that? You don't trust it? Hmm. There's so many random enemies just around. I'm on a tree now. I was for a second. Wait, you can slide in the air? Wait. Thank you for petting Calico. Why has she said that every single time? It should be... There should be a chance of other messages. Have I discovered speed tech? I mean, I guess it's not that much different from what I was doing already. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is there a way to turn the rotation off? Because I usually prefer it when the maps don't do that, and I did not check. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of materials that I don't have, even if I got all the blueprints. So, probably not something to concern myself with at this time. Where would that be? In the options. Interface? There it is. Prefer overlay map. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, Samantha earlier said Garo was kind of a pain to get. That seems to be the case. Interesting first blueprint to give the player in if they are following the recommended order of operations that you give them. So like preferring it defaults to that or something? Venus. I happen to know that Venus is where a certain cutscene plays, I think. Okay, so it's like whichever one it defaults to. My cape! The void, huh? Huh? Boss fight? You stood in my funny thread. Don't stand in that. The frame rate of these two objects in particular. Oh, I got some blueprints there that I didn't get a chance to look at. I think for weapons, probably. It's gonna show me them right now, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so we have an SMG. And we have, what is this? Oh, is this speech right here? Yeah, Nora Knight is talking at me. I can see how that'd be annoying too. Oh, right. Friend. Okay. Stance? Staff stance? Huh? And an aura and a stance. Okay, they're showing me a lot of things here. Also, I can put elements on my stuff. Okay, so Taxon is very important. Furus might be important, but all the mods here are also important, especially these two. Oh, are those elements that'll help on Venus? That makes sense. Wait. Not yet. Hold on. Let me also preemptively turn off the radio chatter in Orbiter. The Orbiter is a place for thinking and talking. Me talking, not them talking. Specifically. Okay. So, 24 hours, but I have all of the materials. I will gladly build Taxon. Oh, you have to build the chassis individually too. That makes sense because it is a blueprint. So Warframes take like a week once you have all of the things or something. Yeah, the Burston's here. I think that was just a free blueprint that they gave me a while ago. I figured it probably wasn't useful compared to my Kome rifle, because it didn't sound particularly impressive compared to this one that has a shield and all that. I don't think the bunny ears work for this look. Perhaps another time. It was kind of funny to have them around for a bit. Ah, 4 days. That's basically a week. Alright, so... Oh, I have a lot of capacity now. I'm gonna... Well, I guess I'm gonna fill my rifle with various things. That'll work for now. No capacity for this, because I never freaking use it. Which is probably why it's lower rank. If only there were a way to be like, I forgo my secondary slot for a bonus, or something like that. That's exactly the sort of thing I would do. Wait. The stance must be a Warframe thing, then? Oh, I have a polearm, not a staff. Never mind. It does give you a bonus? Well, I'll equip this aura. I do want health regen. That sounds great for me. I can equip a bunch of other things. You know, I wouldn't be too surprised if Venus was on fire. Or any other upcoming planet, perhaps. Oh. It's just cheap platinum to give me another? Sure. I've got that money. Venus might also be on electric. Oh, that's for Exilus mods specifically. I don't know what that is. Never mind. Leaving a slot empty helps concentrate your experience points. That's fair. I mean, I might want a pistol at some point, so I don't really see much downside in leaving it, even if I don't use it very often. It's just I don't see the need to use it when I have my my main rifle and also my melee attack. E gate. My cape.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
All right. Oh. Hey, where are the threats at? Oh. Wanna try something? What do you mean? Hold the weapon swap button. That pulled out my staff. Oh, that's how you do melee mode. And that's how I manually block. Okay. I was wondering about that specifically because I was looking through the weapons list. And I did see a thing that said block and attack at the same time to do a special move. And I couldn't tell how to do such a thing.
Stay
So.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh hey, there's one of those Jade Eximus what's-its. The manual blocking means there's probably a reason to go into melee mode sometimes, but the auto block is probably fine for most things. No, there isn't. Yeah. Yeah, my current impression of the threads is, wow, these do a lot of damage, but apparently, no, not really. By jump kicking, do you mean the slam, or is there like a different kind of jump kick I don't know about? I didn't realize that did damage. Wow, it does. I wonder what I would want to do if I were to want to try other Warframes and have to level them up. Like, I wonder what a way to level up a low-level thing is in this game. There's probably a ridiculously efficient way later on.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I do have like 2 other frames, I think.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because I have the one that they gave everyone for free, and then mag also.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
Hey, what are you here for? Did I do an objective? Is that why? That's probably why.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, interesting. It makes sense that there's some very efficient ones. Is this the cutscene, TM? Or is that a bit later? It's the cutscene, TM. Here it is. I know this one. Good song. I heard a cover of this before I heard the original. Both versions are good. I'm probably not going to play much more, but I did want to listen to this before I stopped. No subtitles, I guess, but that's fine. Unless maybe there's a subtitle option somewhere. That's such a good transition to like the scene change with the barrel. Oh yeah. The ripples. So many foreclosures. Hey, my cape worked even. Mostly. What do you mean I'm here forever? Oh no, it's the 3D printing beard person.
Failure to meet your quotas means one thing: repossession.
Sounds bad.
You aren't willing to work for your rig. Someone else is.
So this is capitalist hell, right? Or capitalism hell? Not hell for the capitalists, hell by the capitalists. Some of the NPCs are like humming the song. Both are right? Okay, fair enough. Hey, what's up?
Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A Tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt.
I'm not here to hurt people, I'm here to be a robot.
Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
Repo order?
Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's earned. You know, mechanical body parts. Even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a market for those too.
That doesn't sound great.
Mucking what?
Mucking, huh?
What's to start that fossilized coolant tower back up today?
Alright, I'm gonna start saying mucking, because I don't like swearing.
You can't just turn it on.
Thanks for the words. So you like the robot voice, huh? Here's a assuming this works. I did attempt to put together a robot voice filter at some point, and I think it sounds okay from what I remember. I was aiming for like casts from Phantasy Star sort of vibes. I never used this, but like if I ever choose to go in a more robot direction, maybe I could break it out on occasion. It is fun. Thursby is a good name. I think when I was showing it to people at some point, unless I've changed it since then, someone with sensitive hearing remarked that they didn't like listening to it, so I didn't really ever make use of it. What's going on with this person? I guess I can like observe people and see what's going on occasion. I'm up here.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat.
I thought you didn't have any. I thought you only had organic parts.
Please, I need this.
Should be an inspect button.
Utico sent you a Tenno to help meet quota. Well, you know,
oh, yeah, I guess only the head is non-organic.
Scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Some I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside.
Tell me about Utico.
Well, don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers, but there was a time she had another name. Fox Solaris. The
I feel like
voice
I've
of
heard
resistance.
Vox Solaris
The voice
before.
of Solaris United. She stood up for us, said how wrong the soul is. She always said Solaris United was all of us, but it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on deck 12.
Those are organic, but don't worry about it.
What happened to them was never her fault.
I'm gonna worry about it a little bit.
When my parents passed, I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt.
Ah, that's how they get you.
So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal.
Well. Is there an inspect button? I'm not seeing a prompt. That person's name was Curly Noodle Pants.
You ever
Whoop.
been out on the Valis, boss? She's a miracle.
Whoa.
She is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Oregon tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Yuriko always says? She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
I was wrong about Venus being on fire. It's the opposite.
giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Also, I applied ice to my spear before coming here. Wait, hold up. Is that random buff just because I did an attack and thus initiated roll the dice mode? Sometimes it felt like I was suddenly getting a buff for hitting enough things with my spear when I was hitting the ground with it. So, this is another open world segment, eh? Even larger one. Temple of Profit? Wow. It's really on the nose, isn't it? I know writers who use subtlety, etc. See, I probably should not actually continue into the open world right now. Oh. Well. I get a board mission, I guess. Oh, right, that's her passive. Right. Yes. So I probably should not continue at this exact time. Oh, there's wear and tear on my cloak. Or like weather effect on my cloak. Neat. One thing I feel like I could do, I said I didn't want to do this whole game on stream, but I feel like this is the sort of game where I could occupy my off-screen time with like grinding and then like do the story on camera, and that would maybe work, but there might be like way more story than I think. Oh. I'm getting more debris all over. All right, maybe if this doesn't take like 5 years, then maybe I'll just do this now. Maybe the stream goes a bit longer today. I like the music and like the environment in this area of Venus. I should probably stop here, but like the story mission won't take forever, will it?
Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
Oop. I mean, it sounds like it, but
Outstanding. If Utico would just loosen up, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
so I shouldn't be doing this right now, is what you're saying? Oop. I don't see the other caches. This is a fairly wide area I've been given for looking around. There's one.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Weird thing going on there. I am in one more level territory, as you can see, like already, because I am having fun with the gameplay. Is it possible, like, if I did a lot of grinding and like delayed the story for too long, would I trivialize everything by accident? Is that like a concern over leveling? I don't know where the last, oh, there it is. It's marked. Something is marked anyway.
Unbelievable! Why stop here?
Why stop here, indeed?
We could hit Neb hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby? What are you thinking? You want an unsecured channel. You want a corporate spy drone hearing what you're up to. Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
I don't feel like I got him into this mess at all.
Tenno, you're looking for the corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Sir Shiro getting narrowed is courtesy of complaining. Oh, I do appreciate that. Right. Hey, is there a Warframe that can, like, run over water by any chance? I know there's, like, water elemental ones. There's like 4.
Nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
That's an Eximus? No, I think one of them walked into it.
Where's that recording of Thursby? They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. As many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake.
Plus 23% armor for the companion sounds maybe good.
Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
Hey, I just do where the funny shiny icons on my HUD tell me to go. This seems like it didn't take that long. I mean, there might be, like, further things going on. Maybe. Oh, you know, yeah. Honestly, that makes a little bit of sense. I am able to defend myself much more than Thursby is able to defend himself. And murder is probably just a standard thing here. That too, I suppose. That was close. You know, I could probably just fast travel. Hey, what's that mean? Well, I don't know what that means. Oh wait, I haven't played for 2 hours yet. It's showing me progress towards having played for 2 hours. Kriller thermal laser? What? Okay. All right, now seems like an okay time to stop. Because I assume that I will be able to resume by going back to Fortuna. Yep. So yeah, this has been Warframe, apparently. This is me learning about Warframe and deciding that I would really like to play more Warframe, and I probably will play more of it on stream. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do, like, story stuff or not. Because it might be fun to do a lot of the story on camera. And I think I could occupy myself by doing non-story things off camera. But there also might be like 5 million hours of story because this game has existed for a long time. But it also wouldn't be my first time streaming the entire story content of an MMO that's existed for a while. There's exactly the correct amount of story to do it on camera. Fair enough. There's probably like a number of other things I can do first, like off camera rather. So yeah. Warframe seems fun. I like it a lot so far. Rank 19. Not bad, I guess. Like maybe I should try Caliban and Mag or something a bit since I do have these. Crowd control and survivability. Yeah, I mean, I figure that I'll be taking my time whether I try to or not. There's so many frames. Yeah, I have Mag because that's the one I chose in the intro. But oh, I could buy some frame blueprints. I just now realized. So I can any that have blueprints available via credits. I seem to have enough credits to get, but I doubt I'd be able to immediately craft them, huh? They'd probably be like, find stuff that you don't have access to. Caliban got given out because no one did the farm. That's funny. I could get Ember, Equinox, Excalibur, Frost, Gauss, Grendel. Even Hydroid. Wow. Limbo. There's Loki, who used to be one of the starting frames. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I'd probably not be able to access most of the component blueprints for any of these if I did buy them. There's probably no way to figure out... Oh, Volt is like super cheap for some reason. I don't know why, like platinum-wise. Some of these frames are a bit much for me to farm for. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Yeah, Volt's one of the starters, but like, okay, Excalibur is also the same price, never mind. All three of the last ones? Zaku, Yoreli, and Zephyr? Broken Warframes adrift in the void converge to create Zaku. Okay. That's probably fine. Void damage. The Wave Rider. Surfs up, enemies down. Yeah, okay. God dang it, Wukong is here too! I understand that the Journey to the West is like an important thing. And Wukong is an iconic character. But I just see, every time I see Sun Wukong everywhere, it's like that song about how FOEs are everywhere in Etrian Odyssey. Except with Wukong. Even in your science fiction, Sun Wukong. Etc.
We will never escape from Monkey.
Wukong is consistently the most popular frame. Huh. So, I will ask one question before I leave. Which is just, are there any Warframes I could afford with credits, aside from the starting 3, that would be feasible for me to attempt to work towards getting right now? I'm assuming probably not. But I would like to have a yes or no. Ooh, Huntress with a bow and stealth. That could be cool. I like the look here. Lavos from Chrono Trigger. Okay, there are some that I cannot afford. I cannot afford Necros. Hard to say because the old bosses have been gaining complex mechanics for years. Realistically, probably what I should do is only consider investing in the blueprint for the Warframe when I acquire a blueprint for one of their components. Like, if I beat a boss and I get, like, Trinity Cybernetics blueprint or whatever, I should consider Trinity. I should not preemptively purchase anything, even if something sounds interesting to me. Yeah. I feel like I'm not really far enough in the game to get, like, a feeling for if I even like Kome or not, because I have those energy problems. You know, I could upgrade some of my energy. I could upgrade, like, my energy maximum thing, actually. I have fusion, that's an option. Although it does cost more when I do that. So... So yeah, I guess this has been Warframe. I like this game a lot and I would like to stream more of it. I'll see if I can find enough non-story things to do. Oh, well, yeah, I have a lot of unranked mods because I just started and I don't know what I'm doing. Please do not stand in a room that is on fire in reaction to my foolishness. That's dangerous for you. But yeah, Warframe, good video game. I like it. I want to play more of it. I'll try to play more of it on stream. I'll see if I can find stuff to do off camera that is not, okay. You have fire resistance. Good, good. I'll see if I can find more stuff to do off camera that is not story, so I can show more story on camera, because that would be fun, maybe. I also need to continue playing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I also need to continue playing One Shot. I mean, I could also just stop playing those because I am not obligated to complete anything, but I am still interested in those games. Hopefully I will feel better this week and be able to stream more often, because last week I was feeling bad the whole week. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can get a mastery rank. What's this? Oh wait, no I can't. That's 21 hours. Time gated. Okay. Yeah, I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do and I hope I can do stuff. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will see you whenever the next stream is, whatever it is, if you want to be there. So yeah. Good night, everyone.